Alrighty, then let's get the game up and running. I'm wondering if I should just clear out the memory card of Final Fantasy saves. Like, it's not like I'm gonna go back and use them. I would like keep like one save that I can still run undo stuff if I should happen to want to do that. Actually, never made entirely sure everything is actually shown on screen. Think about it. Sometimes things are it varies a little bit how far things are on and off the screen. Yeah, I think a little bit of it might have been off screen, like a little bit on the left side might have been off screen yesterday. Right, so let's continue. Let's find that. Let's try to find that ladder. So I was reading through the manual a little bit, and it was very much emphasizing, hey, you are making sure to search properly through every single room, right? Right. So. I'm wondering if I might try doing that. Might have. I guess we just have to like go through every room and have a proper look around. My mind was back on tank controls. Also, it also very much said, hey, Koudelka, it can be a bit hard to spot stuff, so, pay attention if Koudelka is looking at things. Is it back on? It's back on full again. Let's see, and let me just measure on a little bit here. Where the fuck is it again? Post-processing? No. There's so many options in there, I have no idea what they even do. No? Good lord, where was that option? There's one that's like 4x3 and stuff like that. Oh, there it is. Why didn't this never look in there? Is this better? I feel like some of the text was more hard to read there at least. No, not. I think I'll just stick to generic 4x3. That works well enough. Right. Hold on, I need to get some accessories for Edward as well. He's feeling naked. map. I feel like getting into like the upper part of the room you start in might be like a good thing to look out for. I think like that triangle almost-ish room right next to the X is gonna be might be it. Also, next time I get to an open room or a new room, is there anything here? I need to check out like how the marks work. I was very tempted to just start a new game and just check like check specifically like the attic. How does that react? Like, is it like a check mark before I pick up the map? How does that work? Okay, just 3 ghosts. Okay. It's perfectly fine. Do we just go stab you? Please? The Agility and Strength are gonna be pretty good ones to fortify. There's a little bit of ways to start got a bunch of magic and like simple goals like this. But it's more about getting the practice in than it being actually useful. And that I like the delay between them casting a spell and with them like loading the other characters back. Again, it's always a bit weird. Like it just takes like a while for everything to start showing up again. That's actually right up in melee range, huh? Miss burn. Why does everything silence me? What? Oh, god damn it. That's that blocking tactic. Stop me from moving up close and murdering them. As I did find out, I actually know now what all the magics are. Because the manual did just have a list. Unless you can like learn new magic that doesn't show up in the list yet, which I don't think, considering the ones that considering some of them already shows up as like question mark, like hey, yeah, there's 2 more spells you can get. You don't know what they are yet. I don't think it's gonna be like even more spells. But it is a the manual just this time was, I think one was revive, and the other was reflect. You know, just reflects magic. Stab this bastard. That did not finish him off. Yeah, and then he just needs to rush forward to make sure they don't block me from... They don't stop me from murdering the rest of them. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, I was wondering, like, where was the last ghost? No, of course, the last ghost was murdered by a spell. Oh. Well. So there's basically two things I feel like I need to do right now. It's just one is just like go around, search for everything. Whiskey, wonderful. The other is just I've tried to see if there's like a statue anywhere. I did find that amulet right here. Wait. Can't use it right here, can I? The rush be about person appears to have been made to decorate a statue. Yeah, so I need to find that statue. There was a light down there. I think we can go down the well. I don't remember a statue of any kind in of the rooms I've been in so far. Doesn't stick out at least. This game does love its camera changes. They have not been as good at figuring out where to put the camera changes as I would have liked. There are some places where like you cut like another camera for like half a second and then cut back again. I mean, she is... Sure, she's gonna be able to get it off before he... this guy can't actually reach there. Just nudging one forward. I think that leaves him out of range of this thing. And then it just gets me again. So yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be more... I don't know if there's gonna be more spells than what is listed. If there's gonna be like seeker spells. Hello Camel, how are you doing? You want to love this game, the only problem is the battles can be so slow. Yeah, I can definitely see that. They do take a little while. I don't necessarily feel like they're taking that much longer than something like Final Fantasy VII. Maybe I'm just misremembering Final Fantasy VII. But I feel like, at least in Final Fantasy... I mean, the reason I'm bringing up Final Fantasy VII is mostly just because that's the only other JRPG I played. I don't know, I just felt like with like the intro and especially like with the loot and the XP screen in Final Fantasy VII, I felt like things just dragged out a bit. Yeah, the summons take way too long. The only summon I actually used was the Bahamut Zero right at the end, just because it was kind of a cool animation. But it just costs too much mana to use often, and the animation is just way too long, and they didn't offer enough other benefit for me to use them. At least that's what I felt. So I just yeah, I just ended up never using any of them. And I'm both kind of surprised that you know about this game, but also, I mean, if there was anyone in the Twitch group of people that I know that I would expect to know of a kind of unknown RPG game, it doesn't really surprise me that you're the one that knows. You need to use them on optional bosses. Oh yeah, I can see that. I kind of just skipped a lot of the optional bosses, and I didn't do any of the weapons. We actually played this when it came out. Oh, nice. I didn't do any of the weapons. I didn't bother with the choco breeding, and also a couple of other side quests as well that I skipped because I just couldn't bother really. I just felt like they were gonna be too long and too tedious to do. Oh, the priest, right. I found a spell that worked well against the ghosts. The priest is kind of weak against, kind of weak with the spells anyway. Really surprised that he fucked that up. Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness, like with some animation just takes really long in the combat. Yes, I don't know. I think the ghost is gonna be in reach. Yes, nice. Okay, right. It doesn't look at anything specific here. Try to mash the interact button against everything. No particular success. Oh, this guy. This. I know I used a spell and just nuked him last time I encountered him. I can't remember which spell it was though. Tornado? I think it was tornado. Yeah, the combat is definitely not snappy, that's for sure. And it's kind of weird how the magic like takes a while to actually cast. Like I get the idea they were going for, but it makes it feel kind of unpredictable to use. It's kind of hard to tell like when is the magic actually, like when is that effect actually gonna happen? How many other people are gonna move in the meantime? Pretty certain I didn't find. I tried interacting with everything attic, I feel like. Find a way up out of that room. Hmm. Kind of expect another random encounter there. Yeah, one of the windows here is open, isn't it? Head outside? No, that's a random encounter. That's not something happening. It's kind of awkward for him to go first. I think I found a spell that worked reasonably well against the knight, but I can't remember which one of it is. I do love the monster sign in this. This one feels reasonably unique. Definitely doesn't feel like it's just like your regular RPG enemies. Yeah, that worked well enough. But it's hard to tell if it worked well because she is just strong at magic, or because it actually enemies weakens that. We're one behind, so she doesn't block the priest from moving, and then isn't forced to attack her. God damn it! Edward and fucking breaking his weapons. They can't leave him with any weapon, or he's gonna break them. Ah. Ooh. That's my first armor. I kind of would have wished that my first armor would not have just been a random drop. Okay. Increase the vitality and luck. Okay. Water L-mail. Wait, don't you have? Oh, right. Oh god, right. Like, wait, don't you have a bunch of vitality? Oh, right. No, never mind. The water broke. Or the weapon broke. Is any of this interactable? Oh, window over there, perhaps? No? No sneaking out the windows? Okay. Not too much of arms. I think they're reasonably weak to the fire? Nothing else? Alright. It's a little bit awkward when you switch a weapon or it breaks. And you can't just lose a bunch of hit points. Should be safe. You can move in and hit them next time around. Going back, wonderful. Yeah, they moved 2 each, so if I had moved Edward fully forward, he would have gotten smacked. So what? Why did that one get double moves? Bit weird, okay. Let's see how long it's gonna take Edward to break this pipe. I mean, to be fair to Edward, this pipe has already been used quite a bit. I don't expect it to last as long as some of the other weapons. But he's also the only one who's managed to break a weapon so far. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Curious. You heal Edward. Full heal, okay. Not sure if that just used up like all your just heals as many times as you need. Oops. I want to save there. Wait, this is a save room as well? Okay. Weird, but okay. Let's run over to the broken staircase and see what exactly is the message that it gives me again. So many camera changes. So you'd be able to get down if you had a ladder of some kind, which we don't. Oh, right, what does it say about the armor? Cured leather armor, strung together with metal links. A light armor does not impede the movement, the wearer's freedom of movement. Okay. This is not gonna be the right thing to do, but I can't even use that there. I had to just check. Ladder somewhere that I just haven't. Yeah, I feel like I've looked through most rooms pretty well. Ooh, it's a smoked skeleton. He is actually he's pretty tough. he's weak against fire, but I can't remember for sure. Oh yeah, super against fire. I wonder if there's a reason why they have them like move it along the squares instead of just running straight for a square you told them to move to. I don't know if it's like a... You can't select the path anyway. So it'd be weird if there was like traps or anything that would catch you in the middle of combat. Right. She's kind of gotten to the point with her MP right now with this ring equipped, where she doesn't really run out of mana between each level up or anything like that. So like the mana's not a problem right now. To give her a little bit of combat abilities. Instead of jilt a little bit, I think. Okay, double level up here. Keep putting points in strength on a short sword. What are they? How good are they at the different weapons right now? Priestman is decent with a club. We're slowly getting up there. He's... I don't just had his weapon abilities spread out all over the place because the weapons keep breaking for him. I had him use this big sword that I found, like the twin sword I found. Fucking broke. I'll just switch to the two-handed axe. And breaks. Corpses. Still a pile. Wait, is that ladder back there? I think I tried to grab that before. Okay, I guess that's not the ladder I was looking for. Ooh, this guy. He hits pretty hard if I remember correctly. What, if any, spells would work well on him? Yes, like most other enemies, he is can't wait getting his head smashed in. Never mind, I guess I just had shit weapons last... No, I mean, I had pretty much the same weapons last time. I'm not sure why he died so quickly this time. No idea what that bot... look at something. Although I think that might have been like the box, right? Oh, no. Okay, I guess I just imagined it. I thought he was like looking at something. You check in with the mummy? Oh, we did murder the mummy? Maybe I should check the dresser again. Oh, it's not dead? It took more. Wait, why did it take 9 damage at the end? At the end there, huh? Well, so many things that silence you in this game. I'm not sure why the priest getting smacked by a couple of chairs would silence him. Okay. Do I want that? I'm trying to think like where I want the priest to go. Hmm. Some dried food. There's a lot of items that I'm not really using too much of. Oh. I had to search the closet again after murdering, after finishing off the mummy. I just kind of assumed that whatever was in there I would pick up after killing the mummy, but apparently not. Okay. Well, that was a lot of running around that I didn't need to do. Okay, so just uses the item automatically if you have it in your inventory. That's nice. Don't have to like go into the inventory, select the rope ladder. Just use it automatically. That's nice. Just a think of both. Like I know the arm is pretty weak. I can't remember how strong or weak the zombie is. So stupid. I should just have him turn back. They have a strong preference for hitting Koudelka if they can. Like there was one enemy I've encountered really early in the game, like a guy hanging upside down with a revolver, like completely fucked up head, and just like despite Edward being like right in his face, he just kept shooting Koudelka over and over and over. Oh, not dead. Okay. Wait, is the priest using a weird hammer? I think the priest might be using a weird hammer. Nice and good old Roman nuts. If any of my characters should be wearing the armor, it probably should be Koudelka, but I try to keep her off the front lines most of the time. So this shows us a check mark straight away. It's interesting. Also, there doesn't seem to be a door to the lower two rooms in this building. What? There's a door right there. Huh. Base. That's gonna lead down into like the basement. Let's check that out. We have looted the other room. Check the other rooms there. Something's not right. Really? What tipped you off? All the freaky monsters running around? I guess it's like most probably something's not right in this room. Okay, but the priest is gonna have something to say about this. You found a red glass part. Ah. A cockroach. Wonderful. I don't know why I bothered moving her anyway. Raining, right. Well, I was just hearing a lot of noise from outside. I was like, wasn't sure what it was. Just raining. Oh, okay. She's returning again. Okay. think this might be like a special boss. Different music. And it just feels too early to get another random encounter. I might be wrong. Oh! Oh yeah. This is like this is definitely just like a special thing. Because they're like duplicates. Need to first attack. Okay, it's not hitting hard. A good start. James is gonna come in and take the revenge. Good old smack over the head. There we go. She's going for fist fight. No, she's doing magic. Okay. Really should be able to survive the real one's magic though. That's the real question. Yes, is the answer. Yeah, I don't like that they're trying to cast magic there. Although the enemy James is going to cast this one soon enough. Yep, there we go. Oh, a double one. Okay. I wonder if like that is like what you get on level 2 for a spell. You can attack two. You can cast on 2 enemies in one action, perhaps. Crap. It's kind of fun for it to be James's turn now. Run up and hit himself. Oh! You just pop that spell off straight away. Huh. How a tornado back? No, not impressed? Okay. I think he's one. Yeah, he's one too far back to hit me to hit them. Is that close now? Nice. Still alive? Okay. And there we go. What do we get out of that? Virtual level She levels. Didn't she just level up? You know, put it in mind. I think I want a bit more hit points on her. So she's not going to be wielding like the biggest weapons. So she kind of feel like she needs to have a bit higher base vitality than the others. Luck perhaps? Oh! Okay, so you find a bunch of stuff for the icon. There it is. And we learned Revive. Nice. You got a She-Hulk trailer. Nearly closed the stream tab immediately. Low control, welcome in. Not a fan of the She-Hulk? Oh, nice. Now this is a proper save point now. Nice. That's like a new show or something, right? Here's like a screenshot from it. I'm honestly not paying much attention to a lot of like the what do you call it? Like the superhero stuff coming out. I'm really behind on all of it. What? Oh no, it's still red. Okay. I thought the red door with like the creepy couple had gone normal. Edward utters a deep sigh as he stands in front of the stained glass.
Did you see all those bodies? Be quite a party if they were alive.
They've probably been abandoned for hundreds of years. Must be some fascinating old stories.
I saw some pretty fresh ones, too. One who was shot. One who'd been cracked in the head with an axe. And some with no visible signs of injury. They must have been poisoned.
I bet the new ones were fortune seekers like us. That old couple must
You mean to tell me they killed all those people? Rubbish!
All those deaths are rubbish?
They're all liars and thieves anyway. This is still a monastery. This is still God's house, prison or no. Why all those liars and heathens are killed is none of my concern.
How could you possibly say a thing like that? That doesn't sound very priestly.
I am not a priest. I am a bishop.
I don't give a rat's ass what you are. Look, I'm not saying that all of those people were saints, okay? But that doesn't mean that they should be put to death.
You saw that old couple. They're so well-mannered, kind. You think they're killers?
Good manners?
Yes.
Think about it! Why would they leave the place such a mess?
I don't know.
You think they'd at least bury the bodies?
Possibly.
Anyway, I have this strange feeling we're not alone with all these bodies and ghosts.
Good old interpersonal
You
conflict in
better
the party.
keep your mouth shut. If you want to live.
You're gonna buy some gems in Guild Wars 2 so you can get more inventory space. That's actually took 24 minutes. Oof. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Hello, Reb. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at recognizing bad voice acting, so I can't really tell if it's good or bad. But I am quite enjoying it. I just kind of like the characters in a way. Like they're not like they're not just getting along. They kind of they kind of like just like put together by like they need to be together to survive, but they don't necessarily get along. Okay, yeah, good to know. As I said, I'm really bad just recognizing when it's bad voice acting. Cause I just, yeah, I'm just not good at it. It takes like really bad voice acting before I'm like, this isn't great. Various objects piled haphazardly everywhere. Well, I mean, the audio quality isn't the best.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing. But
Kind of to be expected, really, from a place from a game like this.
Who's that?
Well, that's not good. I love that they end a lot of the cutscenes. I'm sorry, what? Disc 2? What? I played the game for 4 hours. And there's like different areas of the game are different discs. This seems a bit early for a disc swap. I do think it's a little bit funny that every cutscene ends with the game's logo. Like, do they think people forget what the game is called if they don't say it often enough? Oh, that's not good. This seems pretty good. Ah, the joys of disc-based games, huh? Doesn't look like there's really any scratch at all on a disc. Yeah, doing that chugging thing when it's trying to read a disc, that's not great. You got to be shitting me. Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Running into some technical issues here because my PlayStation 2 doesn't want to recognize the disc number 2. It's making the same weird sound with disc 1 as well. I mean, luckily the save game is like literally right behind me. Just try restarting. This doesn't work. Yes, game. You can at least boot disk 2. That's weird. Okay, so I mean, it's reading disk 1 enough to get to the main menu. Or disk 2, I mean. Just, if anything, is at least it's not like completely fucked. It is recognizing that it's not disk 1. This short is the tendency of CD, DVD, and other optical discs become unreadable. Okay, what the fuck? Like, I literally played through this sequence with this disc. It is still, and yet it says no disc found. What the fuck? Um. Okay, Okay, so someone else did have the same issue. Playing Koudelka on PlayStation 2, whenever I tried to change disk, it says disk not found, and I put in another disk. And you just know how to fix this. And okay, it's not helpful. This is awkward. Huh. I don't know what to do about this. 'Cause, I mean, the disc seems to be... I mean, the discs are working. It's just not recognizing the fact that I'm swapping the disc. Just out of curiosity. If I just restart the whole thing and try to load the same save with disc 1 already in. I'm on disc 1, right? It's perfectly fine with this. Now comes the question, can I actually skip cutscenes?
Did you see all those bodies?
I can keep... What, a game that allows you to skip cutscenes? What is this nonsense? Try triggering the disc change again.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No.
I don't at all expect this to do anything. Isn't it like a magical incantation for me to do this, right? Okay. Sure. So it's just this. Apparently, this game is just slightly temperamental when it comes to disc change. That's interesting. I mean, as long as it works, I guess it's fine. Right. I got really worried there. It was weird because the first disc isn't the first disc isn't particularly pretty. Although the second disc looked pretty good. So I was kind of confused as to why it would have why the second one would have problems and the first one wouldn't. I mean, sometimes it can be like the scratching and such can be kind of hard to see, but still. God, the camera changes, Jesus Christ. I think that sometimes they can recover broken discs and ripping them. Yeah, I mean, it can also be like a combination, like if the CD, like a brand new PlayStation 2, say, would have had no problem, or brand new PlayStation or PlayStation 2 wouldn't have any problems reading the disc, while a used one might have been like slightly worn, so that it doesn't read the disc properly anymore. So it could be like if you get like a brand new kind of Ripper, you can, that has like good enough laser to read it properly. I also note, I don't know if this is like the PlayStation 2 was better, but I've noticed at least one game I tried, just my PlayStation 1 just wouldn't read it at all. While the PlayStation 2 was just like, yeah, this is fine. I don't know if that's just like the PlayStation 1 I have is more worn than the PlayStation 2, or if the PlayStation 2 just has straight up better laser on there. So interesting here. The game says there's like the map says there's no way out of this room, despite there being a jail door right here. That actually doesn't work. Never mind. That would probably explain why there's no door marked on the map. Maybe there will be a cell door there and you can't open it. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'm really curious what the different the effects of different spells are gonna, like how the spells are gonna change as they level up. I think the fortress spells aren't really affected by how much intelligence they have, so I could go with like with James here, just have him focus on like buffing and mostly the buffing. Then you wouldn't need to put any points in intelligence. Ooh, nasty. Edward, you got to fucking stop breaking your weapons. And to be fair, that one wasn't his fault. That was kind of a worn down weapon already, but still, Jesus Christ. You've been beating bosses left, right, and center in Elden Ring. Now we see how much you can benefit from exploring the world properly. Yeah, you can get a lot of extra stuff from exploring properly. One thing that I found a little bit awkward in Elden Ring is that I feel there's just almost too much stuff to explore. That makes sense. So by the time you're done exploring everything, you kind of forgotten where like the main story is at. Yep, that is a good old pile of corpses indeed. There's an item there, really? Oh, pistol rounds. Anything more hidden that I should know about? No? Oh, this guy. Okay. He's pretty weak. I really do like his design. I kind of forgot to give Edward a weapon, so he's gonna fucking fist this thing. Which, I mean, using your fists is listed in the manual as like something you can do. And it says it's really good at like high levels of strength. Wait, what? Why the fuck did he just suddenly do 2 attacks? Has he leveled up his club while I wasn't looking? Hmm. I feel like just having like a slightly higher base luck there. Let's check the stats of James here. Oh, yeah, his strips are up to level 2. So that gives him a nice attack. Okay, interesting. At some point, maybe even Edward will manage to level up one of his fucking weapon skills. Jesus Christ, he's a mess. He's a complete fucking mess. Right, yeah, James is in the air hammer, right. I mean, if things are gonna be breaking, I don't feel like they should be using the same weapon type. Because then I'll just be running out of that one weapon type. Like everything he gets its hands on just keeps fucking breaking. Maybe we should give this. Yeah, no, we'll give the sword. I'm not sure even break the fucking axe. Oh, I didn't press the door correctly, huh? Okay.
Darn.
How does it look? You think we can get out?
I don't think so. You'd need the strength of a bear to break those bars with your hands.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this?
Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finished the thought.
This is worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you. I'm on a mission from God.
What a waste. Such a terrible waste. My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
My mother? I don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I died, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
That's not the fight I was expecting. Oh my, that little ghost girl's surely grown up, huh? Wait, why didn't I get 2 attacks with that hammer? That's weird. The air hammer just poisons enemies. Huh. I'm sorry, what? Did I just heal him? Did laser weapons heal the enemy? Huh. Let's check what stat I think luck? I think the game manual said something about what stats affect durability loss. I think it mentioned like the luck. Apparently luck helps with the accuracy of attacks, effectiveness of the defense. It's a bunch of stuff. No, nothing about durability, okay. Oh wow, okay. Or could it be like non-magical weapons is what heals him? Yeah, I just want to make sure that he... Let that be. So Edward needs to do something else other than stabbing him. Not too much. I'm kind of going on the assumption that non-magic weapons was why I was healing. Yeah. I think it was because it was a non-magical weapon. don't like whatever the hell this guy's doing. That's sketchy. Okay. Wait for jazzing up for James. That's fine. Just heal himself. We should be working pretty well. There he goes. Nice. So we need to heal. James need to heal up outside of combat then. Okay, that's fine. Oh, nice rifle. Oh, the little secret door. Rifle. While not as light as a pistol, it has a greater range and firepower. Okay. Yeah, boomstick, exactly. It actually lowers the piety. Ooh, interesting. That might actually be from because that might actually be that the air hammer opens it like high. Yeah, the air hammer might increase the piety, and so he loses that perhaps. Well, does lower the piety, which I'm not too fond of. Interesting choice. I mean, I do kind of prefer to have her in the back anyway. I just want to try it out. Is that hole reflected on the map? No. Oh, okay, I see. So the map's laid out right. Oh, nice little torch chamber you got there. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Why, yes, I do want the mace. Thank you very much. Just bullets, right? No knuckles. Oh, I bet the knuckles fall under like under the fist category. Oh. Dark knuckles. Ooh. That sounds sketchy as hell. This agility massively. I'm not liking how spread out Edward's training gets. Well, hello there. Hello there. Why is he healing so little? Is it might be because she has high piety. He is starting to miss with the heal spells. He doesn't have particularly high mind. Oh, this fucker. Maybe I should give the priest the mace instead. Hello, Gozer, how are you doing? Welcome in. It does need... because that guy's already kind of good enough, and... he doesn't need to be better at not getting... Yeah, because that doesn't need to be better at not getting healed. Or this fucker. Let's try magic and heal Koudelka. See how... get an idea of how it looks like in-game. Or on battle screen. Just burn this guy. Is this a horror game? It's it classifies itself like a gothic RPG. Or gothic horror RPG, so kind of. Ooh, he's straight in the face. Yeah, that's not much. I think your magic defense is getting in the way of healing. Yeah, that guy was the bane of my existence early game, because I had an encounter with him really early on. And he just almost completely destroyed me. That is gonna lower his regular strength. His actual combat ability quite a bit. You just leave the mace unused then. Don't mind if I do. The dungeon basement. Yeah, according to the game's case itself. Let's see here. Yeah, according to the game case, this is the 60s Gothic horror RPG on PlayStation. I mean, the game certainly counts itself as a horror game. Map. Okay, this is an X. Interesting. So. I mean, the green and red keys are very Resident Evil. There are name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Vigna. You see something green and shiny between two bodies. It looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Valna and Vigna are in the way. Let's get back to that. Right, that's going to be all the way down there. Oh. Okay, I guess we fight the two mummies then. Got one mummy already, and it was quite powerful. Ah, yes. The classic winged head and raven combo. Completely normal. Oh, that bird did a lot of damage actually. Well, maybe not that much damage, just a bunch of attacks. Oh, I forgot I gave her a rifle. I was like, for some reason in my head I was like, oh, I can attack the raven? Oh, well, I must have been Edward then. Oops. There's some heavy action on the right side here. Ooh. James laying down God's wrath upon these heathens. Okay, that's fine. A little spell action there. I'm not the only one who knows spells, thank you very much. Oh, the bird can attack from one away. That's interesting. Nice. Koudelka learn level 2 fire flare. Nice. I don't know if that once did that time. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, you can very much see the difference in magical defense between him trying to heal Edward and him trying to heal Koudelka. It's a massive difference. I mean, he can't really move. Scoot him over 1 air. Let's see. Magic. Oh, yeah, flare cost has double cost now. Okay, goes level 2 probably. I want to see what it does. I can actually see it in time. That seemed to do exactly the same thing as before. Interesting, okay. Right, James, your mind needs to go up. Stopping in the gutter. To be fair, Koudelka can usually sort of heal herself, I guess. So you'd have like James being like buffing as well as keeping James and Edward healed. And Koudelka could basically keep to herself. I guess. The moment's being speak. Give us back our dolls. And Rena says, run, get away while you still can. Maybe something you can skip if you have the dolls? If you have the dolls, you skip the fight, something like that. There seems to be a single enemy. I kind of expected it to be like two mummies before. I have a feeling the last time I tried to use the flare spell, it kind of just looked the same as always because the enemy died like maybe before the second was hit properly, something like that. Ooh, missing. Okay. I can't run away. Ooh. Jesus, all I seem to be doing is missing them. I can't run away. It's slow, very slowly poisoning them. It's 25 they said it should be pretty good, I feel. Are they not good enough? Okay, so okay, I misunderstood the text. When it said you can't run away, I thought it meant or you actually can't. Not that it was unsuccessful. So I'm kind of guessing I need to get like some dolls or something to give to those two girls. Either make the fight possible or avoid the fight completely. Your nice normal underground tunnel, nothing to be worried about. Nice, Koudelka keeping an eye out for that sweet, sweet whiskey. Well, hello there. Whatever the fuck that is. The press beholder. Oh. I mean, it does kind of look that way, doesn't it? The poor depressed beholder can't muster the energy to wake up to properly float around anymore. Level 2 magic doesn't seem to be doing anything more than costing a bunch more magic. I mean, it might be some. There might be some like side effect that I'm not seeing really. Obviously. Pretty beefy boy though. Out of the way of the other two. And down it goes. Wonderful. I love the guy. This guy just running around, like, with all these monsters around, this guy just running around smacking things in the face with just almost bare fists. I don't feel like I've had much trouble with this yet, but this a little bit. It's a little bit awkward how James like almost always like one or two battles behind the others leveling up. I think I should check how much this did, how much this helped, or how much difference it made. So tempting to equip. needs that. She needs the vitality as well. Yeah, she can heal herself fine, and then James has to... Yeah, just means Koudelka's gonna have to heal herself. Well, this looks friendly. Oh, rifle rounds are different from pistol rounds. Okay. And that does make sense. Are she tempted to give her a I think she's close to leveling up the pistol. Oh, I just realized a thing. So I have almost like a slight problem with James, or yeah, with Edward. Always like never being able to reach and entirely reach enemies. I can just have him start further forward and just rush the enemies. This is always useless the first round. It's a tank filled with acid. Sure. Let's got some acid in the basement. Don't need to buy acid. We have acid at home. Where to find acid? No shit. And that stepping onto that square was probably a horrible choice. Ooh. Well, that does not look friendly. Ah, Edward smash. Imagine being an Eldritch Abomination just chilling in the basement and suddenly some rando just runs and smacks you in the face. Did the magic out? Flying? Some new like air magic? Something? To play with magic out, we can play that game. Ooh. And both of us can fuck it up exactly the same way. Wonderful. Come on, Edward. Give it the business. Edward's getting a lot of turns there. That is the benefit of having high agility though. Agility just kind of feel like one of those stats that you almost should just, like everyone should just have really high agility. It's just good for everyone. Come on, don't miss this. Okay. Get some damage there at least. Well, this realizing a thing. If, as I suspect, this is gonna be kind of awkward. If she's not able to cast magic between the two. But if, as I suspect, you get like the weapon points basically based on how much you use the item. Holy fucking hell! Oh, that came out of nowhere. If the amount of times you... Fuck me, Edward! Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? You gotta stop breaking everything. Well then, this is slightly awkward. I kind of feel like this guy went like, yeah, I'm not having any more of this. And just went into nuke mode now. And... Oh, that's not good. I don't know if Panacea heals silence. It does. Wonderful. It does seem like this guy just got kind of tired of everything going on. Was like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking destroy everything. Why isn't this ticking pretty heavily though? 80 per turn? Please don't silence me. I love this things enemies can do silence you. Okay. 5. Oh, really? I can't revive them because they're behind the monster. Ooh. Okay. Well, this got rather weird. I don't know why this guy suddenly decided he was gonna murder everything. So I was standing there and it suddenly was like, yeah, I'm just gonna hit you like 5 times. For like 150 damage each. That's fine, right? There might have been like some kind of something that triggered that made him go into like attack mode. help at all. As long as he just keeps casting spells, I think I might be fine. If he decides to attack, Koudelka is going to go straight down. Like if he does that. Okay. Like, it feels like that's something I shouldn't mess with yet. Yeah, it very much feels like something I shouldn't mess with yet. I don't know what I can even do against like that attack of his. They just came out of nowhere and just fucking destroyed everyone. Do that, but I have a feeling he's gonna show up since I'm pretty sure he's showed up because I stepped on that like sigil on the ground. Just stay away from that. And I also feel that sigil is like the icon, might be like behind the sigil might be the icon I need to put all my things on. I find. I actually don't know what the current weapon setup is right now. Basically, there's some completely new enemies. That's interesting. Oh, right. This. You know, can I just run away? Yeah. I wonder if this is gonna be one of those games where you have like switch back and forth between different discs, or if it's like once you get to disc 2, it's just like you're on disc 2 and you're not going back to disc 1. I don't know about the Dark Knuckles, but again, the fucking Edward and his fucking insistence on breaking everything he comes across is honestly rather frustrating. Destroyed can't be opened. Does that show the map? Yeah, right. I think. Okay, I see. Yeah. So the was that count as like a oh, the area 4 counts as like a separate area. Okay. Separate room. I think that's a separate room. So what? She goes down the steps by herself? Does she do that on staircase as well? So we have to go this way then. What's a save point here? I mean, I don't mind saving over that. It's just saving that formation change. got the Sleepy Beholder and the Angry Scorpion Kid. Interesting that you can't revive your teammates if they end up like behind the enemy. What the fuck was that sound? I guess it's just a part of the theme in this area, okay. It's interesting that I can target the enemies with heals. I wonder if that has some use somewhere, like if I encounter, say, like Undead, I can cast heal on them to do massive damage. Perhaps. Alright, she's on the rifle train right now still. Okay. I should switch her over or not. Woo. Stabby boy, huh? Delayed heal. That I think that actually works out in my favor because now it's basically heals 2 attacks instead of one attack, only one attack. He's just gonna keep breaking weapons. I'm just not gonna not give him any more weapons. Oh, it went twice? Ooh, nasty. 3 times? What? The fuck? Okay. Right. I want a bit more mind here. Oh, vital short sword. That doesn't. That should be. And he can kind of heal himself. Oh. I don't. Wait, is it light? Is that like a light element? Eight different damage. The help shop. Okay. I can't carry any more of those. Okay. So I guess I have to. I guess I have to fight that creepy monster, or figure out what to do with the like the twin mummies. Great. So he needed to waste a turn changing weapons. That's ooh, that's not good. Assuming a light sword will actually work at all. Just fucking destroy that thing, yes. Hoping this sword doesn't have the same problem. It might be like a old magic weapons don't work against them, like kind of like opposite of the other guy I encountered. No, it's okay. It's like the elemental type that cause trouble. Okay, that's fine. That is a lot. 207, getting healed 270 when he hits enemies. It's a lot. That's a lot of healing. Touch him. Oh, then we'll push one back. Okay. James is gonna, I think Edward's gonna get final kill here as well. No? This is some pretty tough little bastards, huh? Can you please stop trying to kill her? He doesn't deserve this win. He doesn't deserve this final hit. But he's gonna get it anyway. Yep, there he goes. Oh, another proper sword. Nice. I actually want to see. Just... Actually swap back to what you're supposed to be using. Ooh. That's some strength you got there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this room to save again. I'm gonna try that, what I was like it very much felt like a boss defending that icon up there. What I can really do against it? I mean, I guess I don't know. Can you buff yourself multiple times? Like maybe if I try buffing Edward's vitality a lot, so he can maybe even survive getting hit in the face. Yeah, that's a predetermined encounter. Yeah, strong opening. I don't know what the term is when she can be used as like super like this. Oh, that's not good. Don't know if any of the others are ready to start healing him quickly enough. We kind of both in the middle of spell casting. Edward might have. I mean, that's pretty good health. Might have to. I feel like maybe like you need to eat some cheese. Maybe I can avoid that. I'm gonna wait there. Let him have his turn. And Edward's down. Fuck me. Yeah. Magic. why it warned me that I can't get past monsters. It will cause the spell to fail if he moves up fast enough. Oh, and he has apparently very much had enough here. I guess because the monster moved up one, the spell failed now. They move like up here. And the body's down. No, the body's not down, okay. Just almost. Holy fuck. Well, it should be eating more cheese. Oh, it doesn't heal that much, actually. Just like earlier on when I had no hit points, it healed a lot. You need to fight either like this guy or the mummies. I have much luck with this guy. Just take a quick break and we'll have to try this guy again. Be right back. Okay, don't start all of that all over again. Right. I don't know if I'm missing something. What's going on here? Kind of feels like that guy, like that monster, like hits like a second phase or something. I mean, Edward seemed to be able to handle it, getting hit pretty well. See, can we give him something even better for his vitality? Hammer is actually is much better actually. Vitality. What kind of name is Koudelka? That's a good question. It's a pretty strange one. If there's something they just made up, but I know Edward is supposed to be from London, and James is supposed to be Irish. According to the game, Koudelka is born in Abergynolwyn, a desert village in the Welsh countryside. So I guess it's supposed to be like a Welsh name. But who knows if they just made it up or not. So I think what I'll do is I'll just equip a normal hammer on this guy just so he has more vitality. Then we just sort of stack vitality. Then he just sort of rush forward and try to like tank the enemy boss. We can interact before the battle happens here. No, the battle just happens. So I mean, when Edward got hit, he didn't actually take that. Like he was able to tank it reasonably well, like a multi-tank. When I say able to tank it reasonably well, I mean he was able to survive it. You are just gonna fucking cheese up. Be a little bit of a buffer here. I don't know if we can cast Vitality multiple times. I'm really experimenting a bit here with this fight. You, Magic, you are just gonna be standing there. You are just the designated heal bot of this encounter. Koudelka, you are going to buff his Vitality. I want to see if I can buff multiple times. Smack this thing. Wonderful. Substantially more damage with the other weapon. Guess it might be a lot stronger against blunt damage than this type of damage. Oh, yeah, then against slashing damage, that's fine. But the fact that the enemy opened up with the multi-attack I also originally think like maybe there is like a like maybe it's like a like once it hits like 50% health or something like that, he starts going absolutely batshit insane, and you just have to like try to DPS raise him. I think it opened with the multi-attack does make kind of invalidates that idea. I want to see if I can stack more vitality or not. I mean, a boss fight is probably not the right place to experiment with that, but still. Is there a need to experiment with that? Like 170-ish. It didn't say anything about like not working. Oh, you okay? That's interesting. So you can just stack. Oh, that is interesting. So I could like, you know, as a way to like keep. So I could have Edward like stay forward to keep the boss from approaching the other two. And then say like James just alternates between healing and casting vitality on Edward. But he just can't die. Okay. Could be an idea. Because right now Edward's getting pushed back to the back ranks. Shall we snuck back? Like to have him a little bit of margin of error so this thing just doesn't go for the weaker part members. Yeah, it is hammer time indeed. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't seem to be stopping. Holy fucking hell. That's a bit of healing right there, huh? So Edward should be able to take at least 2 of those multi-attacks. Which means I can wait until it hits the first time before I heal him again. We'll wait even longer actually. Miss though. That's fine. Why not? You don't care about that. Now we can start moving into the fun stuff. I think tornado works reasonably well against this guy. just waiting for the pop-up. Edward's hammer broke. No, it leveled up. Ooh. That's not a problem. Wonderful. Gonna help Koudelka hit a bit better with the magic, hopefully. Wait, was mine hitting? Or was that the MP? Oh yeah, now it's hammer time. Oh, that's awkward. Right, so because he accidentally hits him back, he doesn't get the second attack. Ah, not good. Don't think it's because they're too far away. I don't think that's a thing. At some point, I think we're getting close to him not being able to push back any further anyway. I think we're getting close. I think we are looking at maybe heal. Maybe pop another heal, yeah. No, it didn't get. It is. I guess like having level 2 doesn't guarantee a double attack, it just gives you a chance of double attack. Oh, that's not good. Let's remove that silence, thank you very much. I don't like how much silence there is. It can be a bit annoying. I guess it can, in a way, I guess it can make sense, like if how many enemies, or how many, like since all the characters can cast magic. I guess it can make sense that enemies would have a lot of counter against it as well. I really do not want to go up. No, I'll hide her like behind Edward. So hopefully the monster won't be able to silence her again. Full attack. Okay. Who are you looking at? Yeah, we're taking the priest, okay. Is it double attack only when it like moves in? Oh, what? Why are you able to hit her? I don't think it really matters. That's fine. Please hit. I guess it might be like it's specifically not like it's specifically like immune to the tornado spell, perhaps, and that's why I kept messing with it. I just feel like if it's flying, it's like up in the air, so I guess like it would be weaker to air in that case. Maybe I was thinking wrong. There we go. What do we do? What do we do indeed? I don't feel like I've had problem with hitting, but I don't think it's necessarily like complete, like you either hit or you don't hit. I think there might be like you hit like bad, so you do less damage kind of deal as well. Like with spells and just spells and like with healing and not healing well. Okay, so we found 3 of the icons stuff. This seems to have been fixed to be like a holy place now. It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by holy water. Oh, nice. Another permanent save spot. Oh, I wonder if now the door to the south might be unlocked. Like that's how they force you to get the priest. It's like another door that is also sealed. It's like sealed, you can't open it, but I didn't see it because I happened to get the priest and unlock that save point before actually getting to him. another fight. Leveling up is really powerful in this game. It just gets you back all your MP that you used. So I mean, he's leveled up his hammer now. It's weird to take the hammer away from him. Nice, so just straight down. Don't mind if I do. Oh, uses magic, okay. That's not very nice of you. It's very much not nice of you, thank you very much. I think my entire party is sporting hammers or clubs right now, which is a little bit weird. It just seems to be like the weapon that they give you the most of. A board? Is that just like a plank? Yeah, lumber, planed from hardwood, then dried in coated oil to prevent cracking. Not meant for use as a weapon. No shit. You don't say. I mean, I just saved. Okay, yeah, so doors can just sort of be arbitrarily locked by like a strong force or something like that. You have found a storage room filled with items at the end of the tunnel. I do like these like little descriptive blurbs that pop up.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe these treasures are in this monastery. Is that Montaigne's signature? Oh, that's a Caravaggio. Unbelievable, truly. Why have these treasures been forgotten?
Treasures.
If these treasures can be contributed to the Vatican, their value to Christianity is unquantifiable. What a discovery!
Do you remember what this place is? It's not just a monastery, it was a prison. People were executed for fighting each other for supremacy. These treasures must have been taken from them, soaked with curses and hatred. You'll be cursed if you worship those things.
I am a busy man that does not have the patience to teach you the importance of faith. But I will tell you why we have found these treasures. It could only have come from the guidance of God. God sees all, He knows all. Got it?
Preach to the converted.
What about you, Edward? You seem a little more educated than she.
I don't really care. Talk to me about monetary value. Save the holy crap.
It seems I'm disappointed once again. I believe these dead thieves are better than you two. At least they appreciated true value.
Instead of preaching, I want you to understand something, okay? You can't label all those dead bodies as thieves hunting treasure. I saw plenty of dead women who were cut up and mixed in with the mummies, and they were pretty fresh.
Yeah. Strange. Even if I were used to seeing dead bodies, I'd be vomiting.
So it is that couple. But
Fools! How could such a kind and faithful couple be cold-blooded killers? This is the work of jealousy and greed. And pagans born of savagery, immigrants. I will not be a party to such abusive slander. This is
Immigrants?
so unpleasant.
I really don't like James, but it's kind of like in a good way. Like it is not like he's annoying for no reason. Like he does kind of fit his character. And I feel like we're gonna have a big like change with him at some point. Where he's gonna figure out like, oh shit. No, that old couple is that couple is actually complete shitbags. I got a crossbow. Okay. What does that fit under? I mean, obviously it's a weapon. That counts as a rifle? Okay. A crossbow that fires arrow using a trigger string. The winding mechanism has been adapted so that a woman can also pull back the string. Not okay. No, I can't carry more of those anyway. Oh, it's this fucker again. Is he like regular weapons, I think? Which means, Edward, you can just test to make sure that's still the case. I think if that's still the case, you're gonna have... No? That worked fine, okay. Okay. Came back there, huh? That's not very nice of you. Well, turns out one of us is much better at hitting the other with magic than the other one, and turns out that's me. I'm the one. One is the better of the two. To be fair, I have stacked like quite heavily with magic use. A hammer that gives a lot of bonuses to magic, ring that gives a bunch of bonuses. What? Wait, just 1 second. There's an item here as well. Okay, arrows for a crossbow. I guess? I mean, they're called bow arrows. I'm assuming they're for crossbow. But I mean, a crossbow and a bow don't use the same type of arrows. I'm just assuming it's for the crossbow since we found it in the same room. Yes, it's the same. Yes, the same symbol. Elsword, double-edged longsword, requires training to use properly. And W sword, a sword with a long straight blade, very effective in combat. It can be used for both thrusting and slashing. Yeah, but still, I can't just like that's big swords. It's important here. Okay, red door. Oh, that's gonna get us into these southern buildings. Okay. Then you can open up a short. And you can probably open up a shortcut back to the starting area. Yes. It looks like some kind of statue has been plastered up inside the wall. If you poured water on it from above, you might be able to get it out. Okay. Something I have to remember. This is definitely feeling like a mix between like Alone in the Dark and Alone in the Dark as Resident Evil, and like an RPG, a JRPG. Like with the puzzle and the setting and everything. It's definitely giving like Resident Evil Alone in the Dark vibes. Not so much Silent Hill, because it's like Silent Hill is more like out in the open. Like Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark, which is like all inside like a mansion. Oh, we silenced it, yes! Haha! Eat shit. It's not fun being silenced, is it? A lot of the monsters just wandering back and forth, not having any idea what the fuck it's supposed to be doing. Or they can't cast magic. I wonder how close Koudelka is to leveling up the tornado. She could definitely... I feel she could maybe use more agility. You know what? Let's pop luck up to 20. Yeah, points into agility as well. Not like that sound. I feel like I stepped on something there I shouldn't be stepping on. 4 marks lined up. Okay, that sounds like something we maybe should mark down. I think there's at least a couple of them are pretty common, like alchemical symbols, I think. Could that be the doll that the mummies want? That guy. One thing I am liking with like the controls in this game compared to the Final Fantasy, in Final Fantasy it felt very arbitrary, like what direction you up and down could be, like how the movement was oriented in each room. In this one, like it can still be somewhat varied, but at least it feels like it's always like aligned with the rooms. Like up and down is usually like along one of the walls or aligned with one of the walls. At least that's what it feels like. In Final Fantasy it was off. Final Fantasy 7 it was fairly often where it could be like moving up and down was like at a 20-degree off from the wall, which was just a bit weird. Make it kind of awkward to figure out which direction to move through the room. In fair, it did have the sliding on the wall, which did help with that problem, but still. Wait, does it seem like Koudelka has like 2... No, everyone has that, okay. Never mind. Ooh, heavy hit. Good hit. Do I suspect this guy might just die? Yeah, he's just gonna die before I have the chance to heal up. And we got a lion statue. I don't have any good idea where to use that. And a teddy bear. Okay, you just got the old letter instead of teddy bear. Okay. I mean, it wasn't a doll anyway. I would like if like the two mermaids were looking for a particular doll. That's what they said. And I would be surprised if whatever I have to give them isn't actually a doll. Old letter. It reads, he performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine lights. Interesting to have lights as purified. Words being high uppercase, I feel they are important. Wait, it was another... No. I thought it was another door in the staircase room, but that's not the case. What do you use for this, though? Yes, there's a stone tablet embedded in it. Yeah, I want to pick up the stone tablet. I have no idea what the stone tablet is, but I want it. I want it all. I want it now. A heavy metal object, the art, depicting the lion. It has large gouges in it, as if it has been forcibly shoved into a container or opening of some sort. Designed to be used with a printing press, okay. These are for the crossbow, right? Arrows from carved branches, fletched with feathers and a fixed metal head. That sounds like regular bow arrows. A gold bangle shaped like a ring with a large sapphire set in the center. Too large to use by a person, it appears to have been made to decorate a statue. So getting all this stuff we are going to be using to decorate a statue of some kind. I have no idea what statue it is, or where it is. I think this guy was this. No, was this guy? Is he weak to air? Ow. A heavy hitting boy, huh? Oh, that was a pretty solid hit there. If 1500 damage. Ooh. And his sword level increased. Why? Oh, he was discussing a spell. I was wondering why James didn't have a weapon equipped. I was like, did it break without me seeing the announcement? No, he's just standing there praying. That's what. He's taking a bit of a beating there. A bit closer than I would like. And down he goes. Oh. I feel like enemies have gotten a bit stronger in this area. I feel like I'm leveling up really fast here. Do I want him to? I could give him a bit more piety to help him not take much damage from spells, perhaps. No. I mean, I'm gonna give him vitality because he's usually on the front line, being the one that's tanking everything. Oh, a badge. Hello. Ancestry Earth badge. A gold and silver medallion decorated with a gemstone offers protection of various kinds to whoever wears it. So much fucking magic. So much fucking magic. Oh. He's not too bad, I don't think. Does increase the intelligence quite a bit. I don't think you necessarily need as much of that. I mean, on this guy it would be pretty wasted. That's actually enough to turn him into not horrible mage. Like a... like, not good, but like a baseline decent-ish. Do we just go absolutely ham on giving her all the magic, or do we want this kind of the boost? Like, maybe if I give him the Earth badge, and I give her the Earth ring? Yeah. It's a good compromise. I mean, having the higher intelligence is going to help the priest with casting better healing spells as well. Although again, he's mostly casting them on himself and Edward. And it doesn't seem he's having trouble healing enough. Tornado's getting up there. What are we all doing on the weapon? See, for strength getting quite decently up there. Maybe I should spam more vitality. I feel like in boss fights, like the 4-5 vitality is gonna be like the important part. Keep basically like the tank alive. I should probably start just spamming that. You see, casting that at least once or twice every fight. Also, he could be casting it, but I'm a little worried if this guy casts the. If this guy learns to cast level 2 Fortify Vitality, he won't have enough mana to do that. Something's not. Is this not a boss fight? It's been a little while since saved. It's not a save point, which means it's gonna be probably gonna be another boss fight to guarding the save points. Whatever this is, yep. Oh, hello. Like a lovely little person. Oh, look at how friendly the Eldritch Abomination is. He's so cute. No, oh, don't be like that. See how he treats the fire. Oh. that's fucked. That break her out of her spellcasting as well? It did. Oh, that's bad. I wonder if it's just like the weapon type doesn't work on this enemy, and that's like it. Yeah, like the weapon type just doesn't work. Swap to the other vital sword. Did the enemy just take like 160 points of poison damage? That's quite a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so if it says missed, it might not be a... It might be that the weapon just doesn't work on him. That's a bit of a weird way of putting it. Yeah, I think with the vital sword, it's can just sort of heal himself. Priest does need to move out of the fucking way, though. I need to see if anything other in my inventory than the remedy fixed the silence. Or other than the panacea. I have quite a few of them, but still, I won't use them up all of the map. Not bad. Could I be doing better, though? That's the question. That's another spell crap. It's gonna silence everyone, isn't it? No, it didn't. Nice. He's just completely ignore the fact that this guy's poisoned and just... He can just heal himself by hitting the boss, so who cares? I want to see how some of the other spells do it. I am a little bit worried I might just be using way too many of the Splendid right now, and then it's gonna get like late in the game, it's gonna be like, yeah, no, you just like just use them all early game. Oh yeah, that's much better. Did I just kill him? Oh, I just killed him. Okay. Man, you're leveling up quickly here. Yeah, she's just destroying everything in her path. Everyone, you get a level up, and you get a level up, and everybody gets a level up. I don't know what to do with... So, I mean, Edward is always like the melee tank character. Koudelka is like the background, stay back and nuke the enemies. I don't know where to go with James, really. Like, should he be like a healer buffer type deal? With a mixed in a bit of... Like a little bit of melee? Like an all-rounder type of deal? Did he level up twice? The evil horn. Ooh. Yeah, he leveled up twice, didn't he? Oh, you level up very quick in this game? Like weirdly quick? Evil horn. Horn from a broodling. Its twisting shape suggests a diabolical origin. Alright. Ooh, lowers their intelligence slightly compared to the mace. Fight in mine goes up. Intelligence goes down quite. No, I think I'll keep the. I think I'll keep the mace. Would he like it perhaps? I didn't switch. I didn't switch, right? Did I accidentally switch? I accidentally switched. Okay, random encounter. Okay. Cockroach. Oh yeah, congratulations on fighting this big evil boss. Here's a cockroach. You should take care of it. I also should switch Edward's weapon back. I mean, both of them are the same weapon, so it's not like that important, but I would like to... I just kind of prefer to him to have him on the other one and save the healing sword when I need it. It just feels like kind of a waste to use like the self-healing sword against like a cockroach. What? Does that much less damage? Really? I feel like I feel like they were somewhat similar. I guess not. It's been a while since... Yeah, that's like before we fell into the basement completely. Wait. No, that was down in the basement. But we cleared out that little shrine down there. Right. Thank you, game, for a couple of extra camera changes there.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that?
It's senseless to tell you this.
Oh, he's a
but the truth
lot older
is-
than I thought he was.
What the?
Just in case you didn't know what game you were playing. I literally just said, but okay. Is there a hand or something that fell out of the chandelier? No, just the floating guys, okay. God fucking Edward. Edward. Oh, I'll fucking castrate you. Like, James here has been using his air hammer for like the lot. Like, he broke like 2 or 3 weapons in the. He broke like 2 or 3 weapons in the time it's taken. While James has been using the same weapon all the time. I mean, to be fair, James does stay back and cast a bunch of spells. Still. I should have used Earth since you could see Earth doing so much damage with the Earth Sword. I should have used the Earth spell. Oh, these are. I feel like these are beefier than the ones I fought earlier. I guess I get like stronger the further into the monastery I get. Edward is standing there holding his fucking dick in his hands. Really, that's paralyzed. Ooh, that's not good. You know what? Fucking punch them. Show me who's boss. Seriously, how many actions are Edward gonna get here? Is he actually gonna just fucking punch this thing to the death? Anything happens? Okay, no, there it goes. There's some more damage here on Edward than I might like. He is... And he's paralyzed as well, okay. Oh, god damn it! God fucking damn it! I expected left to just be straight to Edward. That's all the damage Edward managed to do, healed up. Ah, great job, James. Great fucking job. I mean, to be fair, that was very much my fault, but still. Hindsight, I probably should have used Panacea or something to unparalyze some people. I'm a little worried that James might get paralyzed as well and this entire party is dead. This is feeling a lot like my entire party. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think my entire part. No? No, James isn't paralyzed. Huh. He's silenced. Wonderful. That means that the paralysis on Koudelka is gonna wear off sooner, so there's no point in fixing that up for her. Well, did we get that this guy actually is good with the club? This fight took weirdly long time. A lot of that is probably down to Koudelka being out of action, not being able to kill them. But they're surprised. They're pretty beefy as well. How long is that paralysis gonna last, though? Jesus. I mean, it definitely didn't help that I just healed the enemy in the middle there. So I'm gonna move up just to sort of clean that space so they can't take me back. Tornado. Rip this guy. There we go. That's more like what we're looking for. Poison is taken away. Silence, they can't do anything other than just smack the thing a bit. Okay, finally someone else's weapon also broke. I am kind of curious if like Edward just straight up breaks weapon more quickly than the others, or if it's just like he hits the enemies more. Another level up? I mean, I don't mind leveling up, but this is starting to feel a bit absurd. Bread and whiskey, okay. Let's see if there's any items. Get cameras. That fixes silence. Source MP. Source HP. HP. Whiskey was complete revival. Has high alcohol content, can be used to rouse unconscious people. That revives knocked out character and store some HP. The fact that they give me 20 whiskeys, I don't know how much of that is just randomness and how much is that they expect you to get after they just die over and over again. Restores HP. Cures poisoning. Cures everything. Some MP. Wait, what? Can be used like colored glasses to view things within a certain spectrum? What? I just assumed that was like you had to use it, like there was a specific place in the world you had to use it. But I can't use it there. Maybe it is a specific place. There's the hand. Found Daniel's arm. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Mummified arm of Daniel, who was hidden within his statue. A holy relic with great power. Finding a lot of kind of random, almost feel like random stuff. Sure, a lot of it's gonna have its uses eventually. I'll climb up there. I climb up there like on a crate, perhaps, inside? When do we find the rest of the guy? That's a good question. So what are we fighting here? A cat? No. We're not fighting the cats. Leave the poor cat alone. I love the fact that apparently Edward didn't manage to run away from a cat. Yes, you can just climb straight up here. Wait, is that just sort of like a way around? Wait, what? Is this how I connect it back up again? Yeah. Now we're back here. Back here. And right, yeah, it doesn't put me back on... It doesn't force me back to disc 1. Don't you think I'm just done with disc 1, which was a lot less than I expected? But I mean, it does line up with like, for example, Final Fantasy VII, where the majority of this, like, the entire game is on each disc, and the majority is just... Disk space is just taken up by, like, cutscenes. Oh, this is a save. Oh, this is a save room as well. Well then, I feel like half the rooms are like temporary save rooms. Ah, yes, the middle staircase, the perfect place to fight an enemy. We got a purple ghost and a jumpy jester. That is melee range. Rid of the ghost. I think the ghost is reasonably weak to wind magic. It is just I never re-equipped another weapon on the priests. So, whoops. Did he just steal 8 AP? Of this 30? I mean, I'm assuming that's gonna just come back at the end of the fights. It'd be really nice if just enemies just drain your attributes permanently. Oh, it is just he doesn't have a weapon. And he fucking goes in for the kill with his fists. Just fucking punch that guy to death. And then does the cross just to absolutely just fucking own that guy. And he levels up, Jesus. He does everything now. Dirk. I think a lot of the weapons that are dropped by enemies are pretty random. I mean, obviously it's random encounters. Obviously, if the drop is gonna be random as well. Do you also want to represent the? Do you just want to do the pistol? No, you're drawing out a normal hammer for you, my boy. Yeah, that's the new. Yeah, doing the cross over dead enemies is the new teabagging, the classic variation. As you move up the stairs, you come across a man carrying a gun. I really like these little blurbs that sort of say what's happening. It feels very much like you're in like a text adventure or like reading like a choose your own adventure book or something like that. Without saying a word, he starts shooting at you. Oh, that's not very nice of him. That's alright, and the problem with gun, he even takes cover. Nasty. Holy fucking hell! Okay. Wait, what? I can't move past the bar. I mean, it kind of makes sense that I can't get past the barricade, but still. Oh. That's kind of problematic for this guy. Rifle with frame for now. Action magic. I mean, he shot like 6 shots there straight away. I feel like you shouldn't be able to shoot spend a turn reloading, perhaps? Yeah, automatic firearms over magic, yeah. Oh, you can just destroy the barricades to get up to him. Oh, what? Does that make sense? Like the barricades are like basically enemies that stops you from moving forward, like enemies always do. Okay. Try to hide her behind Edward. Well, he's not falling for that trick. He is falling for the trick of shooting Edward, though, which is good. Okay, I pushed back the rubble? Okay. This guy's fucking nasty. The problem is that since he has a gun, he can hit any one of my party members. Like, I think that's the most dangerous part of enemies with ranged weapons, is that they can just ignore the tank, if that makes sense. It doesn't get pushed. Kind of hoping it will get pushed back. I should just switch to a ranged weapon again. Magic. I'm just gonna fireball you. Wait, could I have run away? Just thinking. Fuck off! Yeah, I don't think I can escape from here. He should probably have revived Koudelka now I think about it. That was not the one I want to attack. Like hammer's gonna be more effective at destroying these things than a gun. I wonder if I might need to put a bit more points into vitality for Koudelka to avoid trouble like this. Kind of half expecting him to just straight up shoot, just gun her down straight away. Hide there behind the other people. She heals herself. What do it? No, she needs to heal herself because I don't think the priest can heal her properly. Okay, can you just shoot through that? Okay. It's insane that I have killed like all of these like psychotic creatures, and now the hardest enemy I've fought so far is a guy with a gun. I mean, that is true. She's just gonna die as soon as he decides to shoot her again. That is actually very true. Yeah, it kind of isn't much point really in shooting her or healing her. That is very true. I should be healing, but I want to get a good smack in on this guy before he starts moving again. Really? Can you just go ahead and miss? Come on. This is kind of stupid. Jesus Christ. There you go. No more hiding spots for you. Is he gonna move between these two hiding spots though, which is an interesting choice. Healing himself. I think Koudelka is just gonna have to sit this one out. Gun magic is just too strong. Move him over here, because yeah, the other guys also probably gonna move. Oh, he moved a lot further than I expected. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't catch up to him. So he's gonna just move over here and anticipating coming back. Risky for Koudelka. We'll get her up again. Full of, let's say, like a fire spell or something like that. But didn't the flare just straight up miss last time I tried using it on him? Or did I even try using it? I don't think I tried using it on him. This guy's a little bit annoying. Edward, I'm gonna fuck. Edward, why? Why do you do stuff like that, Edward? Why do you hate your weapons? Yeah, Edward's hammer time just doesn't. Yeah, Edward's smash, but his smash is banned as everything breaks, including his weapons. So I'm gonna squat this guy over here. I'm gonna get met by this fella. Wonderful. Let's keep shooting Edward. That's fine. I'm just gonna eat some cheese and wait for him to come back. Fuck. I thought I should have used one of those. I completely forgot that Edward didn't have a weapon anymore. I thought I should have used one of those turns to, you know, equip a weapon. I'm gonna do that next time he moves away. Edward, did you just poison him with your fists? Or is that like a German thing that we can't have any red blood here? Like green blood instead. Don't think I've seen red blood. Now that I think about it. Straight out. White longsword. Come back. Finally, Jesus Christ. I wonder if Koudelka gets experience points as well. Considering she's on the ground. I'm not sure she did. Okay, so we got the brown glove. Oh, we got the red key. We got the red fucking key. Interrogation time. So who's this guy? Is this like the old caretaker? Is this all the caretakers?
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us.
Well, sir, explain yourself. It's as plain as day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us. Where you from, Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief. Probably infected with cholera or something, most of you are.
None of your business where I was born, you bastard!
Look, I don't
What
really
the
care where you were
fuck,
born.
James?
And I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Look, I'm an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you
gotta-
did kill all these people?
No. I swear to God. Not your God, bigot.
What do you mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind. I'd watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike. I've heard the others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts, right through to their organs with the pain. Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth. Those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is. Just look at him!
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief.
You're crazy if you believe this scoundrel. This killer's obviously executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot.
What I'm trying
I
to say
believe
is...
this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, he did try to kill us. For that.
What did you do that for?
Okay, Edward, calm down there.
If our lives cease being threatened, then it's a victory for God and all his glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy, godless pagans win. Which would you like to bet on?
These are like just like, all like. I feel like none of these characters feel really good in a way. Like they're all kind of unlikable in like their own little different ways. Okay, Koudelka, how about you just heal yourself up nice and good there? Yeah, she didn't get... Fuck me, she lost out on a ton of experience points. Like, James has always been behind, and now he is over 2,000 experience points ahead. Yeah, she lost out on 3,000 or 4,000 experience points, which was dead in that fight. Ah, lovely. Yeah, definitely putting more points into vitality on her. Did I get more items? I think we should have taken... right, we got a red key. A red key with gold engraving on the tab. The words caretaker's room are carved on the back. So I can finally get into the caretaker's room. That's nice. Piece of glass, a stained style design. Glass is heavily brown toned. You can see there's like a red corner, so it might like match up with the red glass part as well. The maze already gives her quite a bit of extra vitality. Map. Oh, that's not where I expected us to be. Questions. Do I want to just head back in over to the caretakers? There's also that room in the basement that requires a red key. I think I want to check out the room in the basement first. Oh. Definitely want to. Yeah, definitely want to check out more here before we move on to like the next area. That's for sure. Before we move on, I want to check out this rare here. No, just random counter. Okay. So I know the headless chick, whatever that is. Let's say I know that can be beaten easily with an air spell. This guy does need something to do though, so he might just take care of himself. No, it's really survives back. I am using James quite a bit for magic. I think I should start putting more points into magic for him. And not focus so much on the melee combat. Yeah, I think where I want to end up is mostly having Koudelka and James being spellcasters and Edward having his pick of weapons and everything and just going ham in melee and just keeping the enemies from moving up too close. Koudelka, magic. I can't remember which ones I've tested on this guy. No? Still alive? Huh. More health than I thought it would have. That took care of the knife. I'm not sure that is what it was really weak to. It might just be that Koudelka is kind of overpowered with her magic right now. What the fuck is that 29 on the second attack? That's how you do it. I kind of feel like the hammers are generally the better weapons damage-wise. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it all into Vitality because I think she's doing fine in everything else. I don't feel like the amount of experience points you need for another level goes up very much. It was like 22,000 to get to level 16. Then apparently like 25 something, or 25 was roughly around there to get to 17, and 28 to get to 18. 18? That's not a whole lot of experience, but I seem to be getting like enough to level up from like 1 or 2 fights. chainmail. That's what we like to see. So I guess we want that on... That's a lot of extra vitality. That will certainly keep her from dying, huh? The meal on him, and then the leather on Koudelka. That should keep her from just keeling over since the person with the gun pops out. Too bad I didn't have that before the gun fight. Just double check again. Where? Yeah, let's go to the western building. Don't know if that leads anywhere. I'm just thinking, do I want to bother going down into the basement? Let me just double check. Like I could go down there now, but I feel like I want to have like a doll or whatever I need. Because I need to go down there anyway to get up to get to the two mermaids and get the green key, which allows me to get up and out the western door in the top house. Which I think is how you leave this old building. So on the one hand, it's not far to go down there. Just check the door. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check it. It's gonna be a couple extra encounters, but I'm curious. I want to know what's there. Like, it's not like it's that far out of my way. Nice. He's a pretty, yes, pretty solid hit points now. I'll be able to run up and do anything real for it hits the fan. Practice magic, then tornado the ghosts. That takes care of we should take care of the ghosts. It might have been better to have James like tornado the jester or whatever to try to take it down before it gets the spell off. I think it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like the jester has a gun, right? It's not like he's gonna take one of my characters down. But it was... What was it? Holy fuck! Okay. Someone was paying attention in class, huh? Fucking 13 AP up, that's... Ooh. And I have a feeling I might have put it all into vitality or something. So they're not doing damage. That is gonna hurt. Wait a second, it's just a thing. Oh, that's interesting. I can put the healing spell on enemies, but I can't hit friendlies with damaging spells. gotta be there's gotta be a reason for that, right? Looking back, I don't know why I bothered trying attacking again. And I pretty much knew that it didn't work. Maybe some blunt? We hammer the rod. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the blunt weapons seem to be pretty better. Working on that magic boy. Some whiskey. Don't really need that much of. The holy water. There's a bunch of like little stuff all over the place. I'm honestly surprised I didn't encounter any more enemies on the way down here. And there's the random encounter I was waiting for. What do we get? Okay, I think that's a slightly different variation on the one. Like early game, you see a variation on this guy that has like trees growing around him or something like that. This guy looks like it's more like intestines. Maybe I should move this. Maybe I should move the priest up a little bit in formation, like moving one square forward. I do kind of want him into melee combat every now and then. Quickly collecty. Sneak around, huh? She's pretty much going to just nuke the ghosts. Then it's just up to James and Edward to take care of the creepy guy. Come on, James. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Yes, he can. Nice. Good job, priests. I'm curious what's gonna happen when we get back to the caretaker couple. Have there some more Roman nuts? Yes. Is there anything else there? Music box? Sure. I'll grab the music. I'll just grab everything you can give. You wanna give me, game? Pistol rounds. Yeah, full on those. Eight symbols have been written on the box. Some of them are red and others are blue. Huh. don't know what that means. Sorry, that's on my side. I forgot it made that sound. It's not the same as what was upstairs. Okay, that was a kind of disappointing at all. Yes. No, there's not much point in saving here. It's not like you have to pour water on it from. Why is there water running down the? Oh right, because we fixed the holy water fountains that's destroyed this thing. Okay. Okay. It said something like you have to. This is underneath the holy water statue, though. Yeah, it is. Okay. You actually just waited on. Please don't break your weapon. I'm sorry, why the fuck did Koudelka do 700 damage? What the fuck? That came out of nowhere? Has I secretly been... Have I accidentally put like a super powerful weapon on the character who doesn't do melee? Oh, a frog. Well, I mean, if anyone's gonna equip a frog, it's gotta be the priest, right? Oh, it increases piety. Interesting. It's piety and luck quite a bit. Doesn't give me the option to do anything with those symbols. I'll just save here, as we did get the goat statue and everything as well. So wasn't really anything important in that red room. That's fine. And now it's time to go to the caretakers and thank them for all that lovely food they gave us last time. It was totally not poisoned. Actually, just wait. Magic tomato, a thing. This is gonna cost spell because then I don't use up any of the weapon durability. Found 3 potions that the cockroach was somehow carrying around. I'm actually kind of curious how much experience points the cockroach gives you. Okay. But one thing I just know, I mean, I have kind of noticed it before, but like not really noted it. One thing that this game does that I think is nice about the movement in this game is that when you move between camera angles, as long as you're holding down the same, as long as you don't change the buttons, the character just keeps moving forward. Or like keeps moving not forward. Forward was a bad word. They keep moving in the same direction as long as you keep holding the same button down. So they don't just randomly wear off in a random direction just because you happen to have moved into a different camera. So, I mean, I think that's like one of those things that was one of the reasons why they were often using tank controls in games like this. Was to avoid just randomly changing direction as soon as the camera changed. I think this is another like good way of solving it. That perhaps work a bit better for a lot of people. Yeah, this thing I was talking about, the one that's like green, looks like it's like a tree person. I mean, all of these are like really weak, so it should be pretty much. Doesn't really matter what spells I use on them. They're both just gonna die anyway. Go, nicely done. I can kind of see what Cam was talking about with like the combat dragging out a little bit. It does take, like, everything just kind of takes a little while. You know, like when there's like the really weak enemies, just kind of takes a little while. I don't think it's like too bad. Right. Let's see what we're up to here. Nice, and when I have used the item, it just throws it away and I don't need it anymore. Love it. Okay, I'll couple of caretaker couples have buggered off. It's definitely whiplashing at something there. Hello, we found on the badge. Yes, I'll take that. Lowers my mind slightly compared to the earthing, but massively increase the int. Yes, please. Have the earth ring back. Someone left food on the table. Okay. You don't want to eat it? Why would you not want to do that? Dragon's that, do you? Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. Oh. I mean, that does explain why you have the option to throw shit away. Throw the pistol rounds away? um... Oh god, that's gonna take absolutely forever. Seriously, if I just check on the ground, let's throw it away. That's... I pick it back up again. Enemies. Yeah, the joys of limited inventory, yeah. I really wasn't expecting limited inventory, I have to say. It's the cat again. Ah. That just seems to be just the cat, makes me suspicious here. I can encounter the exact same enemy way further in. It took an 8... It took 800 or 900 damage hits. And just was like, this is fine. That's not worrying at all. There you go. Like, is it like a demonic cat? Or a regular cat? I don't know. I mean, the fact that it had that much hit points makes me think it... I mean, yeah, it makes me think that's a quite high level cat. They're all leveled up, okay. Okay, if I throw things away, I can't pick them back up again. Good to know. Ah. Fire burning, wonderful. That also does explain very much why it's giving that, hey, are you sure I want to pick this up? I guess if I'm not using rifle or pistol, I should just like throw the ammunition away and just leave any other ammunition I find just lying around. What is the old couple hiding from us? It's a picture of a sinking ship. Oh, that's wonderful. Maybe something different would happen if I interacted with it a second time. Oh, I think I accidentally did the right thing first.
This?
Whoops. Is that the Titanic?
The Princess Alice?
No, okay. Ah, close.
She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice.
I half expected the game to prompt me for disc 3 there. Yeah, that kind of looks like a doll. Not a cat. Is the cat casting a spell on me? That's not very nice. That's not very nice of it. Well, let's just cast some water magic on it. I'm sure cats love water, right? That's what they're well known for. She's gotta be close to leveling up Tornado as well, right? Got to be close. Status. Using any weapons, no, not leveling any of those up. Oh, Tornado just leveled up. Oh, nice. Yep, found Valna Stole. God damn it. We can probably get rid of a couple of weapons, like normal knife. I think we might get rid of the plank as well. Although might be a fallback for James if his weapon breaks actually. Oh, there's a face. It looks like it was like a head or something there. A mask. Okay. Can I use that? Can I put that on? Is it an accessory? No, it's just a tool, I'm guessing. I'm getting a lot of these things. Yeah, I can't throw them away. I really hope these doesn't count as towards your inventory limit. That would feel kind of shitty. Mask depicting a native god said to protect its owner from gremlins and other weak evil spirits. An antique bisque doll with a somewhat melancholy look on its face. The words "to my dear daughter Valna" are written on the bottom of its shoes. That's a lot of text to write on the bottom of the shoes. Especially since it's also standing on a base, so I don't know how you read the text on the bottom of the shoes. Your vinyl or something running. I think I'll let The jester can buff himself quite high to a degree I'm not comfortable with, so I think I'll just leave the chairs to the hilly guy. Tornado this guy. Oh, the tornado. Okay, interesting. Level 2 tornado hits multiple enemies. The fire spell didn't do that. Didn't do that. Or was that specifically because they were standing like right next to each other? I don't know if I've had enemies standing right like that. Level 2 fire spell. I think that was everything here. Yeah, so we got a doll. What is the quickest way to get back there? It's probably to go up. Like down into the basement, run up through the basement, right? I'm just wondering, can I jump down like the way I went through original to get to the dolls? So wait a second, isn't this gonna... So that gets me there. And that looks like it's gonna get me outside. Am I just gonna... Is that gonna not just leave like the southwest building completely unexplored then? Did you just like expect you to go and check out that southwest building before heading back with the red key? I don't know what they really expect me to do here. What a cutscene there. Let's check the map now. Oh, the caretakers are still marked as... The caretaker's room are still marked with an X. So I don't think the X or a check mark means specifically like, oh, you found everything there. I don't think so. We'll check when they give the doll to the mummies. I think this might mean like, oh, there's like a special room of some kind. That's not all. That is also not. That's not also a. Yes. It's also not a save point room. It's also not a save point room. So I'm just kind of thinking if maybe I can like go down here. Go through the little chapel. Should I jump down? All kind of depends on whether I can jump down the hole or not. I also feeling like Edward might have to find himself another weapon soon. Oh, nice. Fucking perfectly timed guess there. Hello, Bear. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. And there goes the hammer as well. Jesus Christ. So it's good with a club. Do I have any more clubs left? Still struggling with sleep schedule. Yeah, I'm not particularly great with that myself either. I'm doing good. Still quite enjoying this game. So what do we give this guy? Do we just fucking equip do we just give him the plank? Yeah, sure. The weapon's breaking. The weapon's breaking all the time. It's getting a little bit old. What? Yeah. Let's use the pistol a bit. This is a door, right? Like it looks like a door. Just can't interact with it, huh? Check that like down the hallway here. Went straight into like I just went straight into the save point room, then straight into the side room that made me fall down. Oh! The picture in stained glass of martyr being burned at the stake. Writing in red at the bottom. It's illegible because of the other colors. If you had something red to rub on, you could make out the letters. Use the red glass part. Oh my god. 7038. I just happen to never step up here. Wonderful. As you look at the numbers, remember the chest on the second floor had a 4-digit lock on it. Okay, thanks for backseating me, game. I guess good thing we came back here, otherwise I just would never... I just keep waiting to find that code and be like, oh, but I can't find the code. Why isn't the game giving me the code? It turns out that I just ran straight past the code all this time. So I was supposed to get this quite a while ago. Really, I can't move over to the right, and I have to press each time. 7038. I found the guard's diary. Yes, give me that. Okay, so it's just gonna be like some lore. I'm up for that. 1st June 1716. It's been 2 months since I left Canterbury, owing to my stay at St. Clair's. Lord Webster said that all the weather would be warm at this time of year, but it's still brisk in the fishing villages lining the coasts. After days of being knocked about in a carriage, I finally arrived at Nemeton Prison, an evil-looking place, leering down a barren plain from atop a cliff battered by chill sea breezes. Lord Webster told me to keep the strictest confidence. I cannot say what lies within this old lonely building, only that while I am yet young, I've been a guard in many years. But I've never seen nor heard of a jail built in a place such as this. While Lord Webster didn't tell me much about the prison's history, it's easy to imagine the part of this foreboding place played in quite in conspiracies and political struggles. Although I do not look forward to spending my days here, I have no choice. My family depends on it. 2nd of June. Nemeton Prison, a hell on earth. While conditions here are no worse than Newgate, they are no better. I'd imagine it would be so, but imagining a thing and actually experiencing it are very different. I shudder to think of the countless souls imprisoned here over the centuries. There are people from all walks of life here, from members of the Pale, removed from contention for an inheritance, to simple barbers, locked away to prevent them from repeating what they innocently heard of performing their jobs. Locked away and tortured and killed. My research into the prison's records show that only a select few of those sent here were ever convicted of a crime. This is not the simple prison it claims to be. It's rather simply a dungeon where those in power seal away those without it who stood in their way. How ironic that this place, built as a house of God, should become a house of horrors forsaken by him. Thank you for follow, I appreciate that. 3rd of June. I've discovered something nearly impossible to believe, because I do not wish it. According to the prison records from 1632 to year last, over 8,200 people have met their maker within these walls. Like, my immediate thoughts there is that that doesn't sound like too much over like 100 years. But I think that's kind of sort of like Auschwitz and stuff like that. Like all of like the horrors of World War II kind of tipping the balance quite heavily. For an actual prison or jail, I guess, yeah, that would be quite a bit. Especially since this isn't like just pick up like the entire population and kill them. This is more like take the specific people you don't like. It's not be that much. And these are only those for whom there are records. How many more hapless souls have died locked away here, with no one even caring? 4th of June, he's making discoveries quite rapidly, huh? Today I was ordered by the warden to watch over the prisoners in the West Wing. Although this is my first assignment since arriving, I do not look forward to it. This is different from punishing some simple beggars. What sort of man could take pleasure in beating women and children? Received a letter from Mum in Southampton today. She complained that I wasn't able to attend my sister's wedding. Apparently she married a Gibbs boy, one of the wealthier landowning families in the area. I'm sure she'll be happy. She has been brought up well and should have no problem fitting in even into a gentry family. It seems like just yesterday she was a baby, following me around clutching her favorite little doll. I'm fiercely proud of her, though, even though I'm worried she may have been pampered a bit too much. I wish her the best of luck as she now starts her own family. The day after, we began questioning prisoner 27 today. The warden tells us he was instructed to do so by one of the nobles currently favored with the crown. He looks to have been a man of good learning and some standing. He broke down and cried like a baby after iron was pressed into his chest. Knowing he will never be released, we did not take care to leave him whole. I'm used to using water or a rack, something that would not leave a mark, for such things. But here there is no purpose, no desire to convert a heathen or bring about repentance. Here, the punishment is only meant to cause as much pain as possible until death. A job is a job, and while I have no intention of taking it up with the warden, I still have reservation about what we do here. After all, we are still nominally employees of the crown, getting paid to inflict pain on others. Are we no different than common ruffians? 6th of July. Is that... Yeah, so you skip forward a month there. Torturing people has become a daily routine, and there are no shortage of tools here. Whips, chains, Iron Maidens, Spanish boots, cages, spiders. Even some I'd never seen or heard of before coming here. I must admit, I'm impressed at the ingenuity of the human mind, and the way that he can create such a myriad of ways to inflict pain upon another living being. But which is worse, those who think of such devices, or those who use them? All of those who torture beg us to kill them, but we instead keep them alive, that they may suffer more. There's no rest for them, not now, not ever. Can't skip for another month. Received a letter from Mom today. She says my brother is wanting to go to some fancy school in the East and needs money. Why he would want to go such a place is beyond me. Imagine, a university graduate in our family? I don't know what Pa would think. I know she gets some money from my sister's family, but I'm sure she doesn't want to always be asking for handouts from her daughter. I want to help. I want to do as much as I can for my family. The mad woman in solitary confinement has died, if there's such a thing as fate. She must have been born under an unlucky star. She was a merchant's daughter whose hand had been promised to the heir of a wealthy family, but he had a change of heart and abandoned her. He eventually married a nobleman's daughter and was adopted into the family, which had no heir. She was brought here to keep her out of the public eye. She kept the wedding dress she never got to wear until the day she died. I wonder who's more insane, her or us. This is a pretty long bit of text there, huh? A strange rumor is making its round amongst the prisoners. The number of people who say they have seen a sign from God in the night sky is growing. None of the other guards believe there is such a thing, but such rumors are often a sign of trouble. I hope nothing happens. Torture, pain, and death. These fill the days of all who live here. I've come to envy those who quit living. Dear God, have mercy on my soul. I did not come here to become an executioner. I have pleaded with the warden to have pity at least on those suffering from illness, but he turned a deaf ear upon my pleas. In the end, there are only two things people care about, power and money. They who have it use it, they do not only suffer. I feel as if I'm losing my mind. I can no longer bear to hear the screams of those trapped here. Could I help them, I would, but since I cannot, I do not wish to share their confinement a moment longer. Were it my choice, I would quit this place at once, but my family looks to me for support. Also, I can't let Lord Webster, who found me this job, down. I must repay his confidence in me. The other guard said I will grow used to it soon enough. I should not let myself be affected by trivialities. Trivialities? Can I not hear the screams? I understand now. They are as mad as any of the prisoners. That, then, is my fate. I too shall end up mad just like them. Woe unto you that desire the day of the Lord. To what end is it for you? The day of the Lord is darkness, not light. As if a man did flee from a lion and a bear met him. Or went into the house and leaned his hand on the wall and a serpent bit him. Shall not the day of the Lord be darkness, not light, even very dark, and no brightness in it? Book of Amos? I have no idea what that is. How long does this go on for? What's that end? Okay. I'm writing this after I've been awakened by gunshots in the middle of the night. There are screams of joy and anger throughout the building. We are being attacked by an armed band. Apparently, the sign of God the prisoners have been discussing was actually a signal from people outside the prison plotting to aid their incarcerated friends. The freed prisoners are going mad, killing the guard and all the staff. Their positions reversed, they flee for their lives but are hunted down, beaten, killed, even burned alive. I find a strange satisfaction in watching them. They who were so drunk on power and wealth, dying like insects at the hand of those they thought they were masters of. The mob is sure to make its way here in time. The time for my judgment is upon us. Do not grieve for me, dear sisters. I will welcome them with open arms as a fellow sufferer and sinner. Even now I hear footsteps. They are just outside my door. Okay, if they were just outside this... Okay, interesting. Definitely a fucked up place. How did he manage to lock it inside a safe? If they were just outside his door and he just got like a broke off mid-sentence there? Wait. I can just run. I'm also not entirely sure what weapons my character, like my priest and... I think I gave the the plank to one of the two other characters. I can't remember what I used to do the other one. I think it's like equip some random weapon that was good enough. There you go, so you can just jump down. There's nothing I have forgotten to interact with. Save here in case they still want to fight us. I'm kind of curious how long the speedrun for this is. Doesn't seem to be too long. Game, necessarily. But give us back our doll? Oh, dolls multiple. Okay, so probably... Right, so probably in 2 dolls. Okay. So I'm guessing the other doll is going to be like in that southwest part that I didn't explore. It's fine. It's reasonably easy to get back there. That being said, let's go. Let's say I'm thinking of maybe that's stopping, but nah, let's go and explore it. So that last building. Acid stuff here. I don't know what to do with. I don't have an empty tank to put anything in. It's a lazy beholder and a floaty thing. Wonderful. I think this guy has the piece of wood. What the? What the fuck? Right, I gave the pistol to the priest, right? I think strength increases like the pistol damage as well. The tornado seems to have changed quite significantly in level 2. The flare didn't seem to have much difference, so maybe I just can't remember how flare used to look. Where do I want to take you? There's a couple of pistol rounds there. Just enough to just beat them up. Makes all sense. I mean, if you squeeze the trigger harder, bullet has to be fired fast velocity. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. It's like leaning around when you're playing a game, look around corners. Makes me kind of. I feel that one does something. That one's still the same. Like me, there was like a noise down there. I stepped on a metal part down there. Maybe that connect and flip that switch somehow, or a symbol somehow. There's nothing behind the hair, right? Behind the printing press thing I took out. I'm still alive, huh? Zorforge. Has... Oh, right, he was casting a spell. I was wondering why he didn't have his weapon out. Like, the weapon isn't broken while I wasn't looking, right? Fuck me, that was a lot of damage. Really not dead yet? What the fuck? I think when you wait to end your turn, like it's your turn. At least if you haven't used any actions, like yes, you skip your turn, but it doesn't take as long before you get the next turn. Just why before you just wait for this guy 5 or 6 in a row. Oh. Pretty well. Is that anything weak to Earth, or is he just getting a bit stronger? The fact that that guy now just won, and Edward's just gonna have like a ton of experience with all the weapons because they keep breaking, so you have to keep switching. Can't interact with that anymore. Okay. The wall. Is there 2 doors up here? Yeah, but one's like behind a cabinet and stuff. Okay. Right. Ah. Okay, the puzzles are not okay. It's definitely not trying to be as much about the puzzles as some other games. The fact it just goes like, yeah, hey, this reminds me of that other thing that you already found. Remember that other thing you found? Is the character's gonna solve this? I'm missing like the other half. No, I'm not. I have the other half. Start with. I'm guessing I'm guessing follow red. Guessing follow red path, right? The triangle. Sippy here. Wow. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a trap if you went like the wrong side, went the wrong way. I thought it was gonna just like kill you if you went wrong or something like that. You can't interact with these tiles. Just be by stepping on them, right? The red lines run up here, and it continues up. Okay, I'm meant to step on this as well. And then you have the potion bottle, Sprite thing, the eye, and this one. how they connect there. I need to exit the room and enter again and do it complete without stepping in anything wrong. Like, am I meant to follow the red lines? Because it shows it to me again. Just like follow the red line. It's like, yep, and then this way. If they showed me it there, I think I fucked up again. I don't get how they are connected. I don't know if I like. Do I have to go outside? Maybe there's something else I can do with the thing in the basement. I don't know what the different line. Like, I thought I just need to follow out the red line. Yes, not. I don't remember. No, I'm pretty sure I had the brown. I had the brown stained glass as well already when I talked it, or when I checked that box originally. Like, maybe using like a stained glass there would show it somehow differently. Because the none of this is like usable, so this is all like oh, interesting. I can throw away the mask. That's interesting. I do appreciate that it's showing it to me again, so I don't have to, like, remember it. That does make me feel almost stupider, though. Like, oh, look at this guy who can't even figure it out when he's literally tells him what he needs to know. Something red, something blue. I don't get what the difference between the red and the blue is. That's more just more pistol rounds. Hmm. That makes me think, like, have I missed some other clue that I need? Somewhere, like, I completely missed how to where to use the red stained glass part. I feel like that one's important. I just don't know how. Doesn't it sound like there's something that's moving, right? This feels like it's important. That this like makes a noise. It makes a noise when you move in a certain one direction. Oh, make noise. Or get in the fight, that also works. Oh, this fuck. Straight for her. No mercy. Jesus. How could Koudelka to get revenge on this little fucker? Well, it just like falls off the roof whatever he's standing on. Completely dead. It's... Oh, yeah, right. Oh, no, it's not a battle axe. Okay. I meant to check whether the armor makes... Yeah, that makes a noise. Oh. Oh, what it could, because that seems to be the same. Whether it's... You can even sort of make out a symbol on like the faraway camera. Makes me pretty sure that it's... Like on the pre-rendered background, makes me think it's not changing. Something I got I've completely missed, right? You're thinking of getting into some PlayStation X stuff as well? Oh, nice. Any specific games you're thinking of? Or is like the PlayStation in general? Oh, more piece of rounds. Okay. don't seem to be reacting or stepping on them. Can't walk off screen there. The door won't open. It looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of some sort. I really don't get what the game wants me to do here. Like I don't get the logic. That's the problem. Metal object, speaking of mountain goat grazing. The goat and its surroundings are shown in fine detail. Interesting about the lion and the dragon has a note about it's scratched up like hell. It's been shoved into an opening time and time again. But the ghost statue didn't. Do you think like maybe this ghost statue is like the real one? I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. I don't know if I'm just being extremely dumb, or if it's like, nah, you're just like missing something, or like an item I haven't found. Like, I would like to just know, like, if I'm just if I'm just, like, missing an object, or what's going on. So I love this, is like, oh, it's easy, just follow the clues. Yeah, I've been trying to follow the clues, and it doesn't fucking work. Oh, I mean, okay. I don't like that solution. I mean, okay, like, I wasn't far off. So here's what I, like, so apparently it's like you have to step here, go up, because that's like for the red line. And then you have to like go the diagonal to get over here, and then follow these. The problem I have with that is I don't feel like moving diagonally. I kind of feel like even if I'm moving diagonally, like I'm touching. I guess I'm getting kind of out of the way. I feel like I'm still touching like both the other tiles I'm moving past. Maybe it's just me. I don't feel like moving diagonally in a place like this. Like in a video game, I don't feel it makes sense. I don't like how it feels. Like obviously in the real world, you could just like easily step from one plate to another, but I feel like as like a video game character, you have like a bit of like an area around your character's feet that is like counted as being stepped on at all times. And maybe the diagonal in a situation like that would count as stepping on like both tiles you try to pass. Also probably should have saved there. Because this is a library, okay. So got a bit of a door to the top left. This will lead to just a small area. And I can go down to a bunch of extra rooms on there. So I think we should check the top left there first. I also want to save. I mean, that's not too much I have to redo. And there's a lot of these, like, there's a lot of these actual save rooms, huh? There's like temporary save areas. But I can't expect them to be like kind of far between, but they're pretty close. No, I haven't played any of the Dino Crisis games. I do have the first one, and I do want to play it at some point. Because they're basically meant to be like a Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs, right? At least the first two. And the third one is like some random gibberish action shooter thing. So they do look and sound pretty cool. Definitely on a list of games that I'm planning on playing at some point. Check out that area off when they go downstairs. No? It's strategic. Sounds like a regular random combat. No, is that the boss thing? I've seen a tiny bit of grunts playing it, just like running on like the starting area, and it definitely did look pretty cool. Bad. I mean, not bad, I mean, actually pretty bad. Please don't silence me. Please don't silence me. Good. No silence. So that's always sketchy because they have a bad habit of just silencing you. And the baby sound for counts. I think? Yes. There was a weird little thing there. Ooh. Bread? Should probably throw away some weapons of the types I'm not using. Earth rosary. Better mind drawers at everything else. Not half bad boost there. Is it better than either one of you? The ones you're using? Kind of better than the Earth ring. You get. Do you want the ring? Sure, why not? I mean, you're not gonna be using magic, but you might as well have some Might as well have some stuff equipped in those slots. Okay, another glass part. Jesus Christ. Oh, so even the puzzle pieces count towards your limit? Jesus Christ. It would have been one thing to have a limited inventory space if I had... what do you call it? Like somewhere I could store my stuff? They start getting rid of like... I think I'm not going to be using either of these two at least. I don't think I have that many weapons either. The problem is I'm carrying like the entire... It's like I'm carrying like a fucking British Museum of random crap with me. I have high tellis. What does this do explain? Some MP. Please take it. Thank you. I kind of feel like I'm supposed to have found somewhere to use some of the pieces already, like the it feels like I should have found somewhere to use like the icon stuff already because they take up a ton of space. It looks like it would open if the 5 Greek letters were properly aligned. You're unlikely to be able to open it just by guessing, though. It doesn't even give you a chance to try to guess it, so... Yeah, so you need to find, like, whatever it is. You need to actually find the clue. Which, I mean, it feels I don't know if that's an interesting choice or not. Because you have to find the clue to be even able to try to figure it out. I feel like most survival horror-ish type of games tend to more have, like, yeah, you can try the puzzle, but you just make it really hard to guess without actually having a clue. Still keep on the megalith. And Koudelka can keep trying to up her water magic. And you can save your weapon skill. The stick is surprisingly good. Like, either I've just happened to get lucky with the ones I encounter and hit with it, or it's actually weirdly good. Which, I mean, in a weird way, kind of makes a bit of sense. I mean, to be fair, he is really good at just smacking stuff really hard as well. getting tired of constantly like, oh, you need to throw you need to throw away something else. Okay, I'm not enjoying that part, I very much have to say. Oh, okay. Interesting weapon. I do feel like I can get rid of the I do kind of feel like I could get rid of the crossbow. Unless... It's the priest man. Who's the pistol? How would the rifle be for you? We tell it down a tiny bit. That could work out. How about the crossbow? Hello? I guess the downside of the crossbow is you have to reload every time. It looks as though there may have been a door here once, but it's gone now. We'll have to look for doors somewhere else. Yes, yes. It keeps sort of like double pressing when I try to exit one of those like descriptions. Like when I press X to like go out of it, it counts that as pressing the button again. And I kind of wish there was like an item box, because then I could like put the pistol... Oh, hello? Hello? And I could put like the pistol in the item box and just like leave it there in case I want to use it later on. You see a large leaf with a piece missing in the middle. The fact that we don't get a chance to do anything means that we probably don't have whatever we need. How many like climbable boxes like that I just missed because I thought they were part of the background scenery? I already had a couple of high potions, just why I could actually use them. Or why I could beat them up. Hello there, friend. He seems friendly. Well, even Edward has the ability to use a bit of magic now. I'm practicing his magic then. Not as effective as I'd hoped it would be. But don't get me wrong, it did a decent chunk of damage there, but the fact that it probably have to reload it every time. Makes it kind of weak. And plus, of course, the fact that I had to... Like, I don't have much of the magic. Oh, hello, that was a ton. That's just magic just... Yeah, I don't have too many of the arrows, and the magic just does more damage. Probably should just get rid of the crossbow. I can probably move... I can probably toss the pistol. I want to use the rifle and possibly the crossbow instead. Koudelka's psychic powers activate in response to strange emanations. Ooh, not a cutscene. Well, actually, FMV this time. Last time she got possessed, it was just in-game.
3 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town.
Rain.
How I have been waiting.
Looks completely nice and normal.
Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife.
Elaine, I just want to make you happy. Will you marry me?
Ah, yes. Someone fucking up and destroying the world. For love. The oldest of motivations.
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
Part back there opened back up. Or opened back up, opened up. There's still another 2 rooms back here I want to check out before I go there. Printing press can still be used. Yes, please. Let's get rid of that. Starting the printing press after inserting a stone tablet creates a strong vibration, causing the wall behind the press to collapse. The press prints the original map, a map of the old monastery, which was inscribed on the stone tablet. More important, it gets rid. Wait, how was I using the stone tablet from over here? Okay, sure. Oh, now we get a better map. And more stuff. Okay. Oh, there's a small part to the left. This is a small room to the left there in the building that wasn't on the last map I had. Interesting. Yeah, that includes the part of the basement that's locked off. Yep. A 6. Oh, no, it just wraps around 6th floor, 5th floor. Just like that's like a church tower, I'm guessing. Interesting that it skips the 1st floor there. Yeah, you can see like a blue door at the top part that I didn't have on the map before. It's like finding both those is gonna be more like a shortcut or something, perhaps. Oh, that leads to the part I've just added to the map. I'm assuming that's for using with the music box. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'll come back to that room later on. Another glass part. I'll pick up the rifle rounds, I guess. Ah, there's a hole that looks like just right side for a small statue. Yes, please. Yes, get them out of my inventory. Just get them out. Oh god, it's gonna be another boss fight. I need to just take a quick break before I do the boss fight. Now, then we'll show this guy who's boss. It might be another save room, Oh, I don't like the symbols on the floor, though. Yeah, I'll be right back. To unpause there. Right, let's... Something's not right, huh? There's... I'm assuming that's a boss fight. No, that's not the boss fight. Ah. Actually, I'm not gonna do this outside of the fight as well. Did I drop? Oh, it's actually out. It's actually out of ammo. I think the arrows actually legit are not for the crossbow. Like I kind of felt like they wouldn't be, but it just felt weird to... It's kind of felt weird to get the arrows with the crossbow if they weren't gonna be used together. That's a solid hit, but I mean he's starting to get quite a bit invested in intelligence as well now. It is kind of feel like the game. It is kind of feel like the game wants you to invest to have like more or less like the entire party being casters. Unusual plant growing in cracks of the bookcase. You feel a faint pulse emanating from it. This feels like I feel like all the that's gonna be the boss fight, right? Yeah, that's more like it. The reason I'm saying this is because I feel like all the accessories I've been finding is more geared towards... Oh no, oh god, that's a challenging rank. This feels like all the accessories I found seem to have been geared towards magic users. Which means you basically have like one sort of weapon which might give combat or magic, the armor which can give combat or magic, and then 2 pure magic slots. Yeah, I'm just gonna be waiting for Twitch to ban me for showing lewd stuff on stream. No way around that. I don't think using vitality here on him is necessarily gonna be that useful. Maybe we should just put intelligence on Koudelka, something like that instead. Tornado seems to be a much more useful level 2 spell than Flare was. You'd be doing much more damage. I mean, at some point that guy's got to level up the Fortify spell, right? Against the boss, that was pretty solid damage, I feel. I don't have a good idea yet of how much the boss is gonna be doing to me. Magic. Help her do more damage, I think. I guess he should just be doing that damage spells as well, I guess. Like a better solution. The solution, that's probably like a bit more. Probably get through the fight quicker at least, if nothing else. Yeah, he's got more than enough hit points. Let's see how level 2 flare does. Yeah, does different heads react like different spells you cast? I mean, I use... No, just like water first time, right? Yeah, fire not the way to go. Okay. Can't get through. And yeah, having the big hit points on the tank seems pretty good. Tier 2, that would probably be pretty solid. Yeah, having two casters doing the attack spell. Ooh, water, yes. Let's fucking... Well, I guess I just fucking killed it, okay. Yeah, having two magic casters just lets you get through testing out the damage types much quicker. She almost leveled up another time as well. Find the crown. I saw the save point. Oh, now something happens here, okay. Want to come back and check it out?
This one's Mylius. And Lambsbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapienti Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why? Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
Yeah, it is looking for the Necronomicon.
I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man, the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
Well, I thought it was the priest like quoting some poetry there. It can be a bit hard for me to tell apart sometimes. Come on, get around the corner. Is everything here? Yes, I guess you need to just keep going then. Okay. So I guess you like approach, like get into this underground from like from the bottom left and open like the stuck door from the inside. Okay. I don't know if these question mark things count towards your item limit. I feel like they can't. You can't get rid of most of them. Crowns it with amethyst and large pearls too large to be used by a person. It appears to have been made to decorate a statue. I can't wait to find that fucking statue. I've been picking up things about statue for a long time. And the characters have leveled up a lot this stream. It's like they just got into fight and just kept leveling up and leveling up. And it's so quick, like, yeah, you kind of get used in role-playing games that leveling up is like, right, time to grind for like an hour and maybe I get the level. Now this is just like, oh, you got into 2 fights, congratulations, here's your next level. Oh, you fought a mini-boss? Here's 2 levels. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. Right, I don't know what those highlighted code things I found was for. We'll figure it out at some point, hopefully, maybe. I wonder if this is one of those games where, like, that has a lot of optional stuff you can find. And I'm not talking about just like dyers like the guards. I mean, the guards diary is probably just like lore thing. It's interesting that they hid a lore, like a kind of unimportant lore item behind figuring out a puzzle. I mean, the puzzle was just go past the save point and interact with a glass mural, and it pretty much just tells you, hey, go up to the chest now. Here's the code. Yeah, interesting that they had that hidden behind, like having to do like a little puzzle thing. I did also notice. Oh God, I was about to end, but I noticed when. That's far back. Yeah, I noticed when I was interacting with the stained glass windows in the priest quarters, there was like a bunch of Greek symbols as well, in addition to the number, right? I'm just gonna run over and see if I interact with this thing again now. Now that I know to look for, now that I have found the puzzle of needing to fit those like Greek symbols. Can I interact with the stained glass window again and get something more? So didn't this open up? No. Wait, was that? Did it actually not open up? Was that just like in the vision zone? Like, hey, you need to get it open. It might have been just the vision that's showing that it needed to be opened. Yes, that's a very nice baby. You know, now go away. I wish it had a little text then, but it said something other than you can't run away. Something like, oh, you didn't manage to run away. You know, something showing like, yeah, you can run away, but you just didn't manage to do it this time. You know, it's filling out. Okay. No, fuck off. Yeah, I want to turn back to the stained glass window and see if I can do something more there now. Remember where all the angle. I just don't remember where everything is. Run around the corners there. I think that opens by itself. Like most doors and stairs you need to interact with, and then there's just like a couple where you don't. A little bit weird. Oh, this is a weird screen. Yeah, usually the character's movement is aligned with the room rather than the camera, but for some reason on that screen it wasn't. Like here, if I press right, I move perfectly down. I move perfectly aligned with with like this hallway. I expect that to happen in the big room as well with chandelier, but apparently not. I don't think I'm not sure it's perfectly aligned on this screen either. It doesn't take with the shortcuts and everything. It doesn't really take that long to get like from one end to another. You know, and you're not exploring, you're just like sort of running, and you're skipping all the fights you get into. It doesn't take that long to actually get around. Seems like that looks like a door. No, the new map does not agree with me about that being the door. Okay, never mind. You have a bunch of Greek symbols there as well. Oh no, the Greek symbols are just the number? Okay, so I guess that was just that one puzzle. Okay, okay then. Right, just wanted to check that out. So just so I didn't forget it. Also, why I don't want to save here. Then I would have to run back as well. I think this is gonna have to be where I stop it for tonight, though. I feel like we made quite a bit of progress, including getting that second, the new map there. That was nice. Let's see if there's anyone online I can drop you all off with, though. Not sure when I'll be back, but definitely will be playing some more of this. Ooh, I know exactly who is gonna raid. I'm gonna drop you all off with Flex, just playing some Super Mario Brothers 3, which I just recently finished myself. He actually is good at and enjoy that game, though, so let's go check him out, see how he's doing. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here, and have a good night.